All right. Well, it feels like it's been a minute, dude, since I've got a chance to get back on here and do a little bit of streaming. So, let's have some fun with it, man. Got the next few days off. Still got a bunch of crap to do in the meantime. Gotta catch up on home stuff, but some of that will definitely be spent playing some games. And there has been some games that have come out recently that, gosh, man, gonna hurt my wallet a little bit, honestly. I was actually just talking with Soul about this on his channel. He's streaming right now too. And we were talking about the Oblivion, updated Oblivion game that just came out of frickin' nowhere. And then that Claire Obscura game too. Apparently that's supposed to be pretty good. Though I feel like I might need to watch a review on that one or something, because I don't, what the hell? Because where the fuck did that come from? Oh, okay, way up there. Wait a minute. Oh my god, dude, I don't even remember which way I need to go. I think this is the right way. I'm assuming I have to go the way that I was just going. I need to go look over here real quick. Okay, yep, remember that. Remember having to come down here. I don't know where this leads. Let's go check this out real quick. Okay, yep. There was that. Ugh, I hate having huge breaks in between. Especially with like a Souls-like where it doesn't have a map or anything. Like that just takes me a second to get my bearings. But yeah, the Claire Obscura game looks pretty cool. That one looks like, I mean, it looks like it's got a cool story. But yeah, I think I want to see, probably see some reviews on that one before I pull the trigger on that. Though it's really cool that it was like a 20-person, 30-person team that made that game, which is pretty awesome. Ooh, nice. I gotta remember the setup I have going on with this guy. So we got some big guys down there. Ooh, I gotta get my timing down. It's a pretty sweet looking monster though. Yeah, just gotta get rid of the one. And then we'll be alright. What the hell? This China-ass ballista. All right, let's double back. Oh, dude, I remember reading something now. So apparently there's this, let me pull up the item once I finish breaking this. So this thing, I like always buy these things because I figured that they did something completely different, but the Assassin's Elixir exposes the enemy's back, making them temporarily vulnerable. I guess all it does is it just kind of makes your footsteps quieter, and it just helps you be able to sneak up behind enemies and backstab them easier. And that's all that thing does, dude. Like, I always thought that it gave you more damage when you got to the back of the enemy, but that is not the case, dude. Apparently all it does is just makes your footsteps a little quieter. So yeah. Okay. Let's keep on pushing. There. It's kind of odd that it tells me that it doesn't feel right that those are just set pieces. Man, I just feel like, feel rusty. Definitely.
Commander Scalpel always protected us. But where is he now?
I think I hear one of those little pot guys. Don't see any. Huh. Maybe I'm wrong. All right. That's a whole bunch of dead bodies everywhere. A vampire gate. Let's properly level up too, if we can. Oh man, 3 grand away. Which one does that? That'll do it.
I'm going to die here defending this crappy gate. General Kazan? Shit. Is that really you? Aren't you supposed to be dead? What are you, a ghost? You remember me, yeah? Lantimos, Squire to Commander Scalpel. Good work getting here too late. There's plague inside the gate. Don't bloody touch the corpses. Not unless you want to catch that.
God, it's gonna be a plague type boss.
Here, take this. It cures the rot. So now, you owe me, and you're going to get me out of it.
Commander Scalpel. Ever since he came back from Revellion, he's been holed up in his study. Won't come out to deal with the situation no matter how much I beg him.
He won't listen to me, but I bet he'd listen to the high and mighty General Kazan, who wants...
Princess Alina has been in and out of here a couple of times. There were rumors about the two of them having a fling. People talk crap about them being made for each other, but there was definitely something else going on. Those two were up to something.
Definitely. Let's see here. What do we got? Be nice if he sold the
Shouldn't you go see...
that like anti-plague shit. Alrighty. Around to the Great Temple. Ooh. Ooh, nice. I like it when they hide stuff. Alright, let's see what's up with this boss. Big boss.
Scalpel. No, not you too.
Scalpel. Oh. Oh, that's a throw. Kept missing the timing on that. work. Okay. What the f... Jesus, dude. Just giving me no time. No time to breathe. All right. Cool looking boss. Just a little bit of a delay. Keep missing that though. I gotta get that timing down. We're gonna have a problem. This is gonna definitely be a two-phase fight. Damn it, dude. Kind of just keeps bringing it. Very small amount of time to breathe in between. And that was the longest section of health, man. Jesus. No. No way, dude. That was it? Yeah, that's what I thought. No way. That was cool. Oh, now he's pissed. Oh, he's pissed. Okay. Let's try it again. No. Oh, what? Man, he like powers up big time when he gets to that little part there. Maybe I have to knock him off of that. I feel like that's what's gotta happen. When he's like riding on his coffin like that, I think I have to stop him from being able to complete that. Maybe I gotta throw a spear. Oh, that's some bullshit. Yeah, that one wasn't too bad. Oh, fuck that. Alright, doing a lot better this time around. All right. Second phase. That's funny. They did the mission complete. That's funny. All right. Now he's in this problem. I'll let you throw your fit. Bullshit. That's gonna blow up. Jesus, fuck. Come on with that, dude. Well, got a little closer. Let's try it again. Bad timing. No. God damn it, this again. This is where I need to figure something out. Just supposed to... God, now he's gonna morph. Now I am properly fucked. Yeah, I might as well just let him have this one. When he morphs like that, it's just not good to be fighting the whole fight like that. Gotta hold him from doing that. Apparently throwing a spear at his coffin's not going to work. Throwing a spear at him when he's on top is not going to work. So I think it's just going to be all about, you just have to stay super aggressive on him. And then just work him till you can break him that last time. God. It's almost like they're throwing out that sign a little too quick. This is just like a little too early. The time. Nice. So that is what you gotta do. Oh, that was weak. How many times is he gonna throw? God damn it. No, that wasn't too bad. Not doing so good on the healing front, though. Okay. Damn, dude, this is not good. Very, very not good. Alright. Focus up. What's going on here? That's gonna blow up. I kind of need you to move, dude. Get your... Oh no, I'm dead. Oh, what's up, Bojangles? Oh, you got some work. Damn, dude. So it hasn't gotten much better then. Fuck. Man, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Is there anything? I mean, is there anything that I can do to help? Like to be able to? I mean, I'm sure it's probably dumb to even ask that, but I mean, if I can help you, man, just let me know. Because goddamn. Is your boss back from Vegas? She should be back by now, right? That sucks too, man, because like it seems like your week's been going pretty good with at least like having your gun components come through and stuff. Sucks that work is bullshit, man. $100. I mean, to me, that sounds like that's not your bag, man. That sounds like that is due to the inability of the leadership to do their job. I hope not. I hope that's not what's happening, man. I mean, at the end of the day, I think the best thing that you've got going for you with that is you've got documentation. If you got documentation, then if they try to play fuck games like that, at least you have that to back you up. In the instance if shit does go stupid, you know? I mean, so long as you got that, then it's not on you, in my opinion. But I also don't know all the intricacies behind that. I don't want to be the guy that's just like telling you like when I have no real understanding of what's going on, you know? I just hope that your bosses see that. And hopefully it's just a case of them being shitty and just trying to find somebody to place the blame on just in the meantime until the next big fire comes out and just ends up taking over all of the attention of what you're talking about right now, you know? Oh, God, dude, yeah. Not good. Well, I hope that changes, man. I really do. Because nothing's worse than having to like wonder what's going to happen in the future. Especially when it ends up not being like a fault of yours at all, you know? God damn, man. Sorry to hear that. Some bullshit. Oh, what? I didn't get my freaking hit in. God damn it. But I mean, on the plus side, man, I'm glad that you got your parts. Okay, brother. Yeah. Yeah, just, yeah. No rush, man. I'm just gonna be chilling. Sitting here playing. I'm sure you'll come back and I'm probably gonna be fighting this guy still. This guy is brutal. It's just back to back to back to back. And I have like, I'm not figuring out his timing. God, he does that. Alright, fucker. Jesus, dude, come on. No! Go, got him!
Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around, but I'm really thick, and the clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards. Damn, boy. You know what must be done. That's a thick-ass boy. Damn.
Rest in peace, Scalper.
Do not try to resist me.
Traitor! I know what you did to General Kazan.
You don't. You have no idea how much I care for him.
Care? Sending him into exile? Is that your idea of caring for him?
You will understand better when you embrace my new reality.
Ah, so that's how we turned into that.
his will controlling it.
His name. Tell me, Phantom.
Ozma. It was him all along. Rejoice. Our missions are now the same. That's better.
That's better.
So, we're now mortal.
Well,
We find this master of
we
chaos.
crush the enemy and see them driven before us.
Commander Scalpel. A good man. It was messing about with that princess ever since he met her in Rebellion. I overheard them talking sometimes.
Okay. Shall we continue? Rebellion. Man, this game is pretty long, dude. I like it. I think we're like 30-something hours into it. Maybe 40. Coming up on 40.
Stop, mortal. That painting. There's something.
Nice throwback. I like it. Always the magical paintings. Funny if it was like an ice world too. That is the one thing I wish they would have worked on a little bit more, was the just the general kind of level layouts. It does feel somewhat linear. Where the hell do I find that shit? Some kind of hammer thing? Where do I get that at? That dude's maxed out. I might as well just keep working on him for once I find that item. Bloodthirsty fiend. I mean, I've heard good things about that Crimson set for dual wield. Heard that's pretty damn good. This one right here. Oh wait, maybe it was this one actually. That might not be right. This one, Bloodthirsty Fiend. That's the one that's apparently pretty good. these fragments there are. Okay. Alright, we can definitely start adding some stuff, man. Actually, okay. Let's keep it running.
Do you hear it? The melody of death echoing in the air.
Oh, that's bullshit. Some hallucination, huh? Just in case. I mean, that's oosh. Lock on. God, this dumb thing again. There's a dart in my neck. Like butter. Yeah, there's gonna be some sneaky shit in this place, I think. Oh, what? What is happening? This for some shit spear, dude. Nah. Nah. Still don't know why I deal with those things sometimes. Maybe later they'll become more worth killing. Get a headshot in here. Nice. Still can't kill this thing now. The hell are you?
The princess has gone mad, and I don't know the cause or how to cure her.
I'm gonna go tag that thing now. Doesn't. What's supposed to do?
Your music is so captivating.
Just
Play
moves
some
it.
more for me.
It's gonna be chasing it around. At the stage here. Spear of Glory. Okay, let's see where this takes us. Yeah, it's end up there. This is not gonna be good. Yeah, let's get some distance. Let's get some distance here. That'll work. That'll work. Alright. Let's see what's over here. Sorts of hidden stuff in here. Wait, okay, this is the same floor. Yeah. Oh, okay, that's our shortcut, I bet. I feel like I hear... Okay. Definitely feels like something's hidden somewhere around here. There's a whole freaking like hidden section back there. I wonder if we have to come down though. Maybe it's from second floor. It is. What the heck? Oh, nice. Okay. That's good. Golden set's supposed to be pretty good for spear.
Say you are, but you need to do it before what's inside me kills you.
Okay. Alright, where are you hiding out now? Lashy. I swear, dude. I think I've only had that. I've only got to do like a sneak strike like that like a couple times so far in this game. Other than that, they always like figure out that you're there. Come on now, this guy isn't that bad. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, dude. Seriously? Old tricky guy. Alright, so we had that little hidden spot. We're gonna get sniped from down the hall. Okay. See where this takes us. Should take us right back to... Yep. What up, dude? Thanks for swinging by, Dolphy. Sounds good, man. I appreciate it, brother, man. Just been working like crazy, honestly, and finally got a day to play some games for a little bit. So that's what we shall do. Okay, I'm out of healing shit, dude. I just need to reset here. Dang. Let's back up. Yep, this way. Pick this back up. And then we'll go check to see what that that like hidden picture was, which I believe was back down. Alright, let's see where this takes us.
This place really gets my mind burning. It once echoed with music and graceful shows. Don't pay attention to what I've said. I'm just a humble, but the show must... I caught your attention, did I not? How about the third tale of Igor is about how his life was shattered. A tale about how his wife died. The only one day, the noble sent him a request. Igor was full of excitement at his stroke of luck. But alas, it was not a wonderful chance, but rather there was no party, no guests, no fun. Instead, he found his beloved wife, eyes glossed over, slain by the... In that cruel mansion, Igor found and lost all he held dear. Now the end of this place, memories of singing, playing, and vow. Let us send off a tribute, whatever the name, it's all the same.
Alright, what you got for sale, my friend? Only 2 of those. Son of beach. Alright, so our little friend's just hanging out right there. Okay. Let's get it.
I wonder, could you be the one to finally put an end to this tragedy?
Yes.
The thirst for killing burns inside me. Only your death will quench it. torment of my corrupted soul.
That was
I
it?
will wait for our final performance.
That's not it. Let's do some exploring. Surprised I haven't seen any of those little pot guys so far. I don't think I've heard them either.
An innocent soul in torment. This is how chaos works. Her voice. So familiar.
What is this random little offshoot here? And Elden Ring has just spoiled the shit out of us, man, with games like this. It just makes me want to be able to jump down there and look around what's in that area and stuff. It should absolutely be something that's integrated in like all of these Souls-like games, man. Like, I do love having the curated, you know, path and mission set like this, like mission kind of based quests that you do. But, oh man, it's nice to have that exploration part of like Elden Ring too. Alright, nothing yet. Oh man, really wish you could break that. And they did do a great job with atmosphere, though, I'd say. I do declare. What's the problem here? That hallucination's a pain in the ass, too. Oh. Okay, where's that coming from? It's right there. Can I throw something at it? angle. What the hell is this thing? Why is it taking me so long to kill this guy? There we go. Okay. Damn it. There we go. There's still this one that's here, though. And I think we can guard it now. We're gonna have to kill that first. Nice. Okay. No, that's bullshit. That's our shortcut. Let's do some more exploring here. 'Cause I definitely feel like we're missing a lot. Spot you can drop down. lord, dude, there's a lot going on here. Alright, we'll double back. Just do a little bit more looking around here, because I definitely feel like we're missing stuff. All this over here. And drop down. Okay, can you, like, stop? Jesus. The targeting. Okay, yeah. Remember we came around this way. Okay. All sorts of little hidden things, man. That? I'm wondering if that bookshelf has a little cool spot. Sure looks like it. Yep. That's what brings us back here. Chest. I would really think that there's one of those pot guys in here somewhere. I guess not. Okay, so back up in. This takes us all the way around the first way that we came up. Cross over. Okay, that drops us down for the shortcut. We got all this stuff down here. Yep. Okay, another key to the Great Temple. this was locked too, I think. What the hell? Feels like there's gonna be a hidden path. Like these statues doing something. Huh. But right now, that looks like that needs to go down or something. Alright, well, we're gonna refresh. And we'll go back there and take more of a look. Definitely missing something though. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we can drop down here. That's how we move forward. Oh, what? That would have been bad if we would have fell. Every time. Oh my god, this targeting, man. God. This would be trapped, I bet. Well, maybe not. This guy's just stuck in this corner. I'll take it. Alright, let's see. Okay, so yeah, this is the... Yep. This loops us right around to here. Damn thing dodged.
Plan's falling apart. Get the princess to safety.
The 63rd owl. Okay. Now what? The Grand Central Theater. That went much better. Okay. Man, already boss time, huh? How many? That's crazy. Yeah, there is one little pot guy in here somewhere. I cannot believe I didn't hear it. I'm pretty consistent with finding them little shitbags. That time, though. Lightning cleanse. Definitely gonna be hallucination. Let's see what's up with this one. Seems like this one might be a little bit of a gimmick boss.
Seeing you now, I can hold back no longer. May I present my masterpiece, the Symphony of Chaos. My anger, pain, and despair blended into one. And now your death scream will be its final crescendo.
Princess Alina.
A princess? I don't think I've killed one of those before.
Fast. Oh, fast. Come on. There we go. It's not so bad when you can get her cornered. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's not cool. Shit, dude, it like follows up after with the strike. I will fight you with the power of music. Oh, that's some bullshit. Oh, why did she not break? Oh, again. Keep draining her like right to the end. Okay, gonna need to get some chaos shit. I mean, she's not that bad, honestly. Okay, but I do need that for sure. That one. My gear's getting awfully old here. How cool would that be, man? Oh, I could do it. Just need the boots. Oh, man. course. That sucks. Okay, that's some bullshit. But hey, let's try it. Let's give it a shot. So I just need the legs. Oh, damn. Damn it. I wanted to see what that move was gonna be like. Son of bitch. Alright. Ow. Yeah. Alright, let's try. We'll head back. Grand Central Theater. We'll head back to that boy. Go get that golden armor stuff set up. This armor set kind of sucks, though. It doesn't look that cool.
Ozma has. I can't believe he never told.
Revellion. That's.
Sure hope I can make that.
Oh.
All right, so I need 3 of those. I think we can do that. That's kind of cool. All right, we should be good. Let's go ahead and get a new one of those too. There we go. Moonlight Awakening. So trance, rear assault, Moonlight Awakening. Okay, a dash skill that can only be chained after a spirit skill. Press square while using the skill to chain into the final attack of the swift attack. Okay. Let's try it. The armor doesn't look that cool, but we'll see about these skills here. I guess I could go get these real quick.
Ozma is the master. We must leave. We've found it is the only thing that can restore our power. We feel. Use the blade next if you find an object that holds something.
Okay. And Tristan. One of these two dudes, I think.
I can't believe we're here. If we should head... General, there are still corruptors on the Visar with Scalpel's pride and what of the Visar Sentinels? There must be...
All right, let's finish this little boss. Big boss. Okay. Nice. So that's that new move. how it kind of flows into it.
Princess Alina.
All right, take two.
Princess, I don't think I've killed one of those before.
What the? What the hell? What the hell just happened? Oh, I'm getting pulled in. That was mighty close. Damn it. God. Oh, I hate this lock-on in this game sometimes, man. Nice. Finish it.
Finally. My torment is at an end. Thank you. Go. Get to the Imperial Palace in Vitalon. Is there? You know what to do, Kazan. End this evil.
That was it, huh? Okay. I'll take it.
Scalpel and the princess both turned into those horrors. Why is Ozma doing this? We'll find out when we track him down in Vitalon. So Scalpel and the princess were trying to stop Ozma. A fate. We need to stop him, General. General, there's been another. After our last visit, a merchant group passed through. It should look, could be related. To see both, it's not just about.
Are you headed?
Heading to bit.
Oh yeah, I still got plenty of slots. I don't think we need to be making any stuff yet. Phantom Judgment.
Devoured by chaos.
Next up. Sure are getting high up there, so.
Go. Now you are strong enough. Tell me, what do you desire? You require more soul stones to unlock more effects.
Alright, we got some side quests to run down first. And then we'll get into the next little bit here. We got a shit ton of side quests, my god. Well, no better time than now. Let's go. Let's get it. So I actually think for now I'm gonna change this out. Triangle. And then this is gonna go to square. So it's not actually a move, it's just the last part of the swift attack on him.
Damn it, you again. Why would you want to revisit here? Where did Scalpel... Well, if you're curious, there was this maid, Rosha. She served Commander Scalpel, and you could say we wanted to leave this place and run away. There was this one place. I followed them once. Lost. Stop looking at me like that.
What? Yeah. That's a little silly. What the I gotta learn this other skill, dude. Because right now I can't use this square attack at all. Alright, so... Oh, I gotta level up. Can I forget to do that? Sure did. Alright, so I'm not so sure I'm digging this one, this build here. Because okay, so I do have to use that first, but I thought I took that off. Gain the ability to use trance after skills that do not consume spirit. Such as what? Okay. Oh, you just can't start it. Aha. So I gotta at least throw a square in there first. What in the hell's going on right now? Okay.
Corpses. That's all that's left here by the plague.
Nope. It's just nothing but back-to-back elite enemies. Okay, what do we got this time? Maybe a reskin? Okay, I see what's going on here. Anytime on you want to get that back. Dude, come on, man. What is going on with my stamina? Side quest complete.
I can't believe it. That thing
I thought I'd find her if I followed you. That fight. Never seen any in this room. It's odd how he'd often study.
Okie dokie.
So Scalpel and the princess were trying to stop Ozma's fate. We need to stop him,
To see both, it's not
Devoured by chaos.
All right, next up. Let's keep checking off these side quests.
General, we received word brothers Siban and Vermin might still be alive. The courtyard. The brothers and the remaining sentinel. Siban and Vermin might be our best sentinels. Their father trained them since they were old enough to hold a stick. Commander Scalpel even handpicked the bond between those two brothers, if they're still alive.
Okay. More zombies. down here, I think. Oh, one of these guys again. Boom. What the hell?
Siva, Vermin, why are you doing this?
Brighten it up in here a little bit. Spear is pretty goddamn nasty in this game. Okay, I think this area is kind of clear. Fair enough. What up, dude? Man, feels like I haven't talked to you in a while. How's things going, brother? I'm getting cornered here, and that's kind of fucked. How's them dags doing, man? Oh, nice. Heck yeah, man. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Yeah, same thing, man. Just been super busy like the last, I mean, it feels like almost a week now. I think that was like the last time I streamed was like almost a week ago. It was way too long. But got the next like 3-4 days off. Still got like a lot of family stuff I got to get caught up on too, but yeah, had some time today to be able to start working on Kazan a little bit more. I think I'm getting closer, man. I mean, this game just keeps giving though. But yeah, had a good Easter. Yep. My youngest boy went and did like eggs and that kind of stuff, and yeah, it was fun. But All good things come to an end sometimes. Just sucks because this game, man, it feels like this thing has a lot more behind it. I bet they're gonna have a DLC coming out here in a bit. Did you see the like the out of nowhere drop of Oblivion? Them like completely redoing Oblivion? I had no idea they were doing that, dude. Yeah, and I have been. Yeah, I mean, I want to say this game, I think I'm like 40 something hours into it.
I'd rather take my own life than
I gotta see what Steam says, but something like that. 30, 40 hours at least right now. And dude, this is just the first playthrough. Not even gone into like New Game Plus or any of that yet. So there's still a lot more left. Right now I'm just knocking out some side quests. But I mean, all of that time too has been just basically doing all of the side quests and things like that too, so. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, if the first one, like, you know, if them doing this well on the first one, with being a smaller dev and everything, I am excited for the second one if they end up coming out with a sequel of some kind. If they can improve upon kind of what the foundation is that they have here, I think it'll be pretty badass. But yeah, I saw the Oblivion remake and I was like, oh my gosh, dude, like that's just gonna be like straight to the veins nostalgia. Oh, nice. That set's supposed to be pretty good. That's good, good. Okay, I'd have to switch over to dual blades once I get that set going. But yeah, Oblivion, man. I mean, the thing is like there's probably mods out there. Like I never really got into Oblivion as much like as I did with Skyrim, where, you know, just super modded everything and really tried to, and I definitely spent more time in Skyrim overall, but I definitely remember the old days of playing Oblivion and just being blown away by how much different of a game that was in that time. You know, Morrowind was awesome too, but it like Oblivion was definitely the one where it was like, holy shit, man, this is special. This is something different.
Lieutenant Commander Scalpel have returned. Lower the bridge.
Okay. I remember walking past this in the original level. That's how they used it. Yeah. Oh man, that'd have been awesome. I mean, they still got Elder Scrolls 6. You know, whenever the hell that's gonna come out, who knows? But I think that's gonna be that next big thing. I just hope that they learned from Starfield and they just, you know, they just go with what they're good at, man. You know, just go with what you're good at. Make a really handcrafted, well-made, handcrafted world, and just do awesome with that. And that's Bethesda's good at that kind of stuff, man. But when they, I don't know. What happens, in my opinion, at least with that Starfield game, is that they kind of made it. They made an ocean that was only like an inch deep, you know? And that's just not that good, man. When all said and done. Oh my god, I'm just gonna get bullied by these shitbags. Get that in there. That's good. Nice little side quest there.
Vermin, we're leaving for something really important.
Saban, Commander Scalpel wouldn't abandon us, would he?
Of course not. Once this is done, everything will be as it was.
Brother, please, be careful.
I'll be back soon, brother. I promise.
Saban, you're back! I'm so glad you're safe.
Well, that's not good.
Saban, what happened? How?
It's okay, brother. Now I'm just like you.
So they both just got corrupted with chaos.
Are you headed to Vit?
Okay.
So Scalpel and the princess were trying. Fate will. We need to stop.
To see both, it's not.
Devoured by chaos.
Alright, we got another little side quest to go do.
Now you are strong enough. Tell me, what do you require more soul stones to unlock more effects?
Transcendental sword. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick little pee break. Be right back. Might as well just I'm probably gonna run an ad thing here too real quick just to get that out of the way as well. But be right back. Back to it. Alright, let's see what kind of shenanigans we can get into here.
You again, General.
I'm looking for a sword.
Ah, I see. So you're here to pilfer the legendary sword, are you? You've got that look in your eye again. The Lord here was my uncle, so technically I can't hand this sword out to just anyone. But if you were to make this place safer by dealing... They say not everyone can wield the sword. You didn't find that funny. Well, no need to be angry about it. Anyways, all right, I'll tell you. It's after my uncle died, some mage was put in charge of this place. Now, it smells like death, literally.
Okay. Sounds good. This is gonna be confusing. Yeah, let's head back up. Let's see what all is over here still. Step on that. Little hidden boys. Oh, I thought that was gonna lower that. Okay, that's a way to do it. Probably just have to physically hit it. Lord, man, this thing is gonna be kind of a shit show. all we got here. No. Oh, come on. Damn, dude. Oh, fuck that.
Monsters here, ever since that mage arrived. We've got to seal off the castle.
Slow is smooth, smooth is fast.
How did you lose the sword?
We started a war many years ago in another world. We lost.
All right. That didn't look suspicious at all. That didn't look like I stepped on it. What the heck?
Sword is near. We can almost feel it in our hands.
Wouldn't happen to be this one, would it? The ones we've been finding this whole time? Oh, swing and a miss. Got him that time. Oh, man. Figured I was gonna get ambushed. That annoying ass archer out of the way. There's a piece of decent kit down here. Reign of sealed chaos. is. A lot of little spots to fall. Boom. Crushed Dream set. Did they tuck it up in here? They did. Cool.
What's going on? Raoul's skin's turned purple, and he killed his servant.
What's that thing at the end there? Yep, this will be the guy. That was kind of good because I was really shoved against the wall. Nice.
Wow. You actually did.
I've been here for a while, but back then.
Go on.
Oh! If you make it out alive, let.
Shall we?
transcendental sword.
Damn, stomp that guy out.
If I can endure this pain, then the sword's power will be mine.
Oh, Raoul.
Why won't it move? The sword will call forth your past, your regrets. You must overcome it.
I guess we're not done. We gotta fight Raoul.
Will you kill me again?
Oh, what? Not old Elamane again. I can't believe they killed this character, dude. That's pretty crazy. It's definitely not as bad as the first time, that's for sure. Oh, what? Our streams. Oh, that's her set. Nice. That looks familiar. Soul Calibur.
long.
Alright, what does that do?
The sword belongs to another.
Oh, hey, Bojangles. No, I don't know, man. I don't think so. I mean, he doesn't. I mean, there's still a bunch of side quests to do still. But whether or not I'm getting close to the end of the story, I would imagine we got to be getting closer to it.
Still as naive as ever, Blade Phantom. Do you think I'm the only one who knows of your search for Lord Charon knew you'd come for it? And
Damn you. All this talk.
Are you headed to Vidalon? I heard it's pretty incredible.
Yeah, nothing really good there, honestly.
So Scalpel and the princess, we need to see, but it's not
devoured by.
Okay. That's about it for those dudes. Okay, let's go see back on the other side.
go.
There's like maybe one more side quest in this little area here. Oh no, two more. And then up here is the next new little spot. Little capital of the empire. And I'm thinking that this is probably going to be the last little region. For now, let's keep working this. Oh yeah. God, man. So your boss is back though, right? She's got your back on this at all, or is she also kind of being part of the problem? I hope not. Because you'd think if anybody's got your back, it's going to be like that direct supervisor, you know? Oh yeah, these guys are a little bit more difficult. These are just regular ass enemy. This is gonna be kind of a pain in the ass, man. Every goddamn time.
Owls! Gather on the first floor. That is where we make our last stand.
God damn. Oh, what the fuck? Damn. From the beginning. There we go. Alright. Let's not get pulled into that guy's shenanigans. Okay. Now this little turd. Ooh, that's just waiting. Couple more. Right on. Nice.
The hunt begins as soon as the princess's performance starts.
Man, if the regular enemies this much of a pain in the ass, then the boss is gonna be pretty damn good, I have a feeling. I have a feeling it's gonna be like the shadow version of the girl with like the rapier. There's like chaos. Okay, where the hell am I supposed to go? That's the thing that cuts over. Okay. Yeah. Oh, you didn't get your big hit in. There we go. There's a little hidden room back here. Let's check it out. Devourer's help. Okay. Looking like a boss battle.
Are they all from the Order?
Oh, that's cool. It's kind of cool how there's just like a constant bunch of like the other owls. Alright. Definitely gotta keep him freaking off you. That'll be it. That was cool.
The Princess and Scalpel must have found out what Ozma was planning and tried to stop him. I can't believe Ozma would go this far. Killing the Princess. To see both Scalpel and the Prince, it's not just about revenge.
So Scalpel and the Princess have fate. We need...
Are you headed?
Look at that.
What do we got? Oh. It's a spear build. Furious Drive. Okay. I mean, this one would be fun too, I think. The Gale Doom move. Where the hell do I get those? All Lord Claws. I mean, that butcher build is pretty awesome too. Man, that thing is almost ready to rock. Yeah, I mean, I have a full set of butchers ready to go. Flash cutter and howling blade. Okay. Okay.
Go.
What do we got next? Got about an hour. Carry on my boots do 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 do. Don't cry no more. Do 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 do. Bow 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 bow. Sweet. That's what we gotta do.
It's a trap.
I need to see for myself.
That doesn't look good.
Everyone got sucked into the purple blob.
Everyone got sucked into the purple blob. The blob, damn you. Well, I'm assuming I need to go do that. So, where that purple blob is.
Oh God! Please let me go! Oh, please don't experiment on me!
Anytime. There we go. Oh my God. Just got one of these grinders. Got a grinder. Oh. Okay. It? That doesn't sound like it. Oh, what? This is going to be a little gauntlet. Ooh, that's not good. All right, let's see. Oh, okay, so as an ODA guy, you and Stress are intimately acquainted. Unfortunately, yeah. Yep. Oh shit. I'm dying. Hold on a second. Where's the dealing with that life or death kind of stress? I've lost 6 pounds and since this week. Yeah. Yeah. Man, I really think that if you knew the answer to that, or if I knew the answer to that, then there wouldn't be problems like this out there, because the knowledge would be out there, and the ability to deal with that would be something that everybody could do. You know, in my opinion, man, when it comes to stress, it's, you know, they used to always call it like stress inoculation is what they called, you know, like just going through difficult training or getting put in stressful situations just over and over and over until you're inoculated, kind of like a vaccine. And then it just doesn't hit you as hard. But, you know, I think that each individual has their own way to be able to deal with stress in a healthy manner, right? And I kind of emphasize healthy manner because there's a lots of ways that we deal with stress that can be very unhealthy too. You know, like drinking being a definite one of those ways that it will work in the short term, but long term that shit can straight up kill you after a while. But I think that, like, one of the things that will help you kind of deal with that sort of stress, where you feel like you're getting thrown on the bus and you feel like, you know, the potential of you having a job is now at risk and all of those sorts of things, is one, just, I would, like, straight up, man, I would just go communicate with your boss on that and be like, hey, this is what I'm feeling, this is what I'm thinking, and, you know, it's starting to impact my day-to-day, you know. And if you have a boss that's worth a shit, then you guys would be able to at least communicate where some of this disconnect's happening, where you feel like you're being thrown under the bus, where you feel like your job is at risk, where you feel like this bad thing that happened at work is now solely placed on your shoulders, and you guys can kind of figure out like what's going on with that, you know. And that's, yeah, and I think that that's where, if that boss is worth the shit, then you going and having a conversation with them about this shouldn't be something that should be the end of the world, you know. Like, clearly something happened at work where some things fell through the cracks and shit happens, man. But, like, that's the cost of doing business sometimes too, man. It's just shit is gonna happen. So for you to be able to have a trusting interaction with your boss, I mean, that should be something that is, it should be something that should be seen as the norm, right? It shouldn't be something where you're just like fearfully like hiding from that, or you're internalizing it a bunch and letting that rage build.
So the child,
you know, it should be something that you should be able to just go talk to your boss and be like, hey man, like this is from my perspective, this is what's going on. And I want to figure out where we're sitting, right? Because what I would rather do is figure out how we're going to come to a solution with this and be able to work forward from this, or, you know, at least at the very least, then you'll know, like, hey, I gotta start looking for something else, or, you know, whatever that road goes. But it's a lot better to know where things are sitting than making it up in your mind when it may or may not be based in truth, you know. And dude, people fuck up at work, man. It's part of it. Nobody died. Nobody. It's not like it's like this terribly horrible thing that happened, you know, where I don't know, man, where it just sounds like it sounds like those bosses are just trying to find somebody to blame, and you're just the guy that is closest to that right now, and that's bullshit. So I mean, I don't know. And this is easy for me to say, you know, on the other side, like I don't know the personalities of these people, and I don't know how that could impact you, you know, on the other side if you did have that conversation with them. But I would say that, like, anybody that's worth a shit, you should be able to go talk to them and be like, hey, this is what I think this is where I'm at in my mental state, in my perspective. This is where you guys are at in your mental state and your perspective. We need to, like, come to a conclusion here. And you guys just work it out, you know, from there. But if you keep letting it eat at you, where you're you know, going into this world where it's like worst case scenario sort of situations, you know, it's not going to help you in the long run, man. And I don't know, a little bit of like stress, like being able to deal with stress, is also not making it as serious in your brain. Like your perspective of that stressful situation, you just make it not as important. At least that's what I do. I make it to where it's not like apathy per se, but it's just more like nobody's gonna die from this, or, you know, my family's not gonna be impacted directly by this, you know, things like that. So I try to like make it to where it's something that is not as big of a deal, even though it still is a big deal. But the more I make it to where it's not this big looming monster, the better that I can engage with it, you know. But yeah, man, I mean, I really think that this should be something that you guys should be able to talk about. And if you can't talk to your boss about this stuff, then what's the point of that boss, man? You know, especially if it seems like you're the one that's getting shit on right now. Like, I don't know. I hope you can talk to that person and, you know, work it out from there. Start figuring out the solution forward instead of the problem, right? Because that's not, I mean, eventually it's never going to solve anything, you know? But yeah. Yeah, and you know, that's the other thing too, is having, you know, having other things in the back burner, you know. Like that's also very helpful to just have, you know, a secondary job or a secondary way to flex if, God forbid, the worst happens and you end up losing the job. But I would also, it sounds like to me, man, it sounds like you should definitely have that paperwork copied and on standby for if they try to pull that. Because I don't think, I mean, from what it sounds like to me, it sounds like that was a multiple level fuck up, and for them to just be like, yeah, you're the one that's going to eat this shit sandwich wholly and completely, and you're going to pay for it with your job. Like, nah, dude. I think they're forgetting that they're in the United States of America a little bit here too. And you know, you can't just do that to people, man. So I'd definitely be having that stuff on the back burner. Especially if they like cleared you. You know, if you did a presentation or you showed them whatever data you had to show them and they were like, yeah, sounds good. Then, you know, I don't know. Definitely shouldn't just be flicked on you the whole time. But I hope that you can just have a conversation with him about it and then start figuring out the way forward on a solution. Because if not, then I don't know, man. I can't sit here and tell you like, well, you probably deserve a better job or whatever, you know, because that's just so difficult to even have to consider that kind of stuff. But I can say that if that's how your bosses are, and that's how they're going to act and react to stressful situations, then maybe you do deserve another better place than that, you know? But I don't know. It's hard to just say like, yeah, like the grass is greener on the other side, you know? Because losing and starting a new job is just, it's like top 10 most stressful times in people's lives. Yeah, I mean, it kind of sounds like a little bit of that too, and it's hard to not do that, man. I mean, that's just fight or flight 100% baked into how we are as human beings, where we start thinking about the worst case scenarios so we can start mentally prepping for it, and we're not like completely blindsided by
I found this in the lab,
the worst case scenario, you know.
Looks like it belonged to Elamain.
But yeah, a lot of the time it's just making it, you know, it's making it a bigger problem than what it may realistically be. And the hard part is that you'll never know if that's the truth or not unless you go and you have these conversations with these kinds of people to actually find out the ground truth on whether or not they're just like, oh dude, yeah, actually, yeah. I mean, we think from our perspective that this is what happened, but
I want to do the same.
At the end of the day, let's just keep moving forward. Let's figure it out.
I have to do this. I made a promise.
Elamain.
Yeah, and I mean, yeah, on the same side with like 401k and stocks. I mean, unfortunately, it's something that just everybody is dealing with, I think, right now, unless you have that ability to have gotten ahead of that. But, you know, I think that there's also such a massive amount of money that's waiting to be lost or have been lost, and the people in power are not going to lose that much money, that I think it'll correct. You know. But it's just waiting for all that to happen.
Are you headed to Vitalon?
Yeah, man. I mean, it's shitty advice from my side, but I really do think that the sooner that you go and you communicate with these folks, the better it's going to be, even if it is a negative end state to it. That's just the sooner that you're not playing games with yourself anymore, and the more you just know, like, okay, this is what it is now. So now you know what it is. Now you can start working to, you know, to correct whatever you need to correct, you know, whether that be you know, getting a new job or whatever. Or at least now you know. Yeah. And you know, the other thing is, I don't think that it's a bad thing at all to talk to people that can help you, you know, when it comes to like talking to a therapist or whatever. Like, that is not weakness, in my opinion. That's not something that you should be, like, shunning. You know, I think it's something that you should absolutely be doing if you need it, you know? Because, like, it doesn't mean that it's, like, forever gonna be like that, you know? Doesn't mean you're forever gonna be depressed. It just means that right now, you need some extra help. And, you know, there's nothing wrong with looking for that help. Trying to find something that's gonna help you through that. That's all the side quest stuff. Yeah, man. There ain't nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. I mean, that's like me and my wife, we do that all the time. We come home and just let it out a little bit, because that, even just that little bit, man, is enough to be able to kind of decompress the shit that's building, you know? There ain't nothing wrong with that. Yeah. I mean, I hope you can go chat with them, dude. I think that'll be helpful. At the very least, you'll at least have an idea of what their mindset is, outside of just hearing like you might be just hearing scuttlebutt, you know, from other people or whatever. But, you know, to truly know, like, okay, that's where we're at, then you can at least start there, you know. Yep. I mean, there's something to be said about, even if, like, man, even to me, it still sounds like it was just a fucked up situation from the beginning. It sounds like I don't know, just, they gave you stuff that is just not your wheelhouse, man. So, like, why would they expect any different to have happened? But I think there's something to be said about somebody that goes like, yep, I fucked up. Let's start working on how we're gonna fix this problem. But, you know, I don't know, dude. Also, if it's not something that, I mean, it sounds like everyone kind of had their piece of the pie, and it sounds like that was kind of your project, or they wanted it to be your project. But, you know, I'd also be careful about taking and saying that this is something that was your fault when ultimately it's not, because, like, that's not true either, you know? Yeah, sounds good, man. Yeah, get it, get it. I'll be around. I think I'm gonna play for like another, probably like 30 minutes or something. Then I gotta start getting ready for baseball. Yeah, a game. My kid's got a game today, so gotta go get all that settled, ready to rock. I'm guessing this has got to be the last stage here.
This was once a great city, full of life.
I don't know. It doesn't. It also doesn't seem like it's like super fantastical craziness either. Which is what I'm thinking. The story is going to be going in that direction. Where Ozma is just going to reach godhood or whatever. And it's just going to be this brutal craziness. Kind of like Neo. That was pretty nice. Over here, man. You like dags? We're just gonna break this. We're gonna break this goddamn thing. What the fuck? Ooh. A lot of these little document things everywhere. Smash. So what the hell is the point of this, man, where we can jump? Yeah, it's like down there. Must have been how we came up. But I don't like see any shortcut type stuff. You definitely think there would be one around here somewhere. There's a spot to drop down. Yeah, right there. Alright. Looks like we just gotta keep pushing forward there. So this has got to link around. Yep. That's a whole lot of bodies. There is our shortcut. Let's do it. Freaking fire mage. No, it just takes us right back up. Okay. Oh, ho, ho.
purple mist from the palace. It destroyed everything.
The hell are those things? They like blow up? Bam. Pick them up. Oh. Yeesh, why's my FPS chugging? Just hit the thing. We gotta be coming up on another bonfire somewhere around here. Yeah. Nice. All right. Well, we might be able to. Let's see. Where a Furious Drive is. Well, my friends, I think this is where we're going to hold it off for the day. So I can go and start getting prepped up for little bit of baseball today. But that being said, it was fun coming back and streaming. It's been a minute, so it was good being able to come back and play this game some more. I think I'll have to see what tomorrow's looking like. I've got something in the morning, I think, but then afterwards I should have some time again. And then I believe this weekend too. Looking at it all, so but I think we have like baseball games. But ultimately we'll find something out. So probably tomorrow I'll be on around like what is that, like 12 Eastern, something like that. Yeah. What is that? Yeah. So yeah. And then so yeah, Friday. And then Saturday we've got a little baseball game in the morning. And then Sunday, nothing. So that's usually the day we like prep for the rest of the week and whatnot, but I'm sure I'll find some more time to get back on here and hopefully finish this game up, man, because I feel like we're getting close. We got to be getting close. So we'll just keep driving on. And yeah, guys, I think where we're at right now, yeah. All right. Well, we'll catch you guys on the next one. And yeah, thanks again, guys. Peace.